can watch niggas get their heads cut off. You can watch,
bro. Especially, I feel like it hit.
It
hit really hard when you get connected with a character. You like, I like this nigga. Then the nigga really get cooked.
You find out that the nigga get flipped or some shit. Like Akami got killed. You watch the whole thing. You know Akami got killed.
Yeah, but I wasn't as attached to everybody. But I was shocked.
I'm about to say, he wasn't attached.
Everybody died kind of fast.
He was attached to the main character. He wasn't attached too fast. He needed to get attached. He was attached to the main character who got the suit from the movie.
What are you talking?
Yeah,
that's how he got killed.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. He had the suit. He was going so crazy. He was like, "I'm gonna make it to the end," and then and he didn't.
Yeah.
It was like he was a little dramatic at the end.
I don't think I watched that shit.
I was shocked.
That.
Yeah, I didn't watch. I gotta watch.
It's fire. Yeah,
it's short.
Yeah, it's short.
Oh,
it's like one season, but it's real. Like it has a lot of shit compacted into it. Like
some good fight scenes.
Yeah, really good fight scenes, and it's a lot of shit compacted into it. Like
it just made me laugh. And I think the reason why I didn't stay as connected is because Agame wasn't as sentimental for everybody.
She's not the type of baby.
I know. I understood that, but like that turned me to be like.
That's what. Remember that was her problem from the start. That was her problem from the start. Yeah. She was like she didn't comprehend feelings. She's made and born a certain way.
Let me say. Can you send me a link to like a website or something? Because it's not. I don't think it's on Crunchyroll. I just checked.
It should be. Akami got killed on Crunchyroll.
I just searched it. Akami got killed. Akami, AKAME, got killed.
Yeah. No, wait.
It's kill.
Yeah, but you gotta leave your phone down there. It's a short charger.
Yeah, it's
slow charger too.
Probably they could have took it off. You know, but they do that shit. Yeah, I see that shit. I literally put in the name, so it should be like the top thing.
Yeah, they did it. No? Yeah, they did it.
Yeah.
So if it's not on here, it should be on Netflix.
Netflix? Okay, yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, look up. Go to Google. I kept saying Gmail in my head. Go to Google and then go to where you can find it at. It's going to tell you where you can find it at. It's going to give you the site.
It says I died, Crunchyroll, Hulu.
Crunchyroll is no, obviously I checked it.
Yeah, they took it off Crunchyroll.
So
it says Hulu, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime.
I think I have Hulu.
That's crazy. That's on Hulu.
Yeah. Same with me. Hulu, Disney Plus, Amazon.
Yeah.
Crunchyroll, they need to update this shit because Crunchyroll.
They probably took it off.
They probably took it off.
It was on Crunchyroll. I remember recently when we were looking through it was like one of the top ones that was up there.
What's good, stream? It's your boy Q2 we are back in the building playing NCCA for a little bit.
Yo, Q has watched it. Have you seen Free Run?
No, he hasn't. I haven't watched the whole thing.
Yeah, but he hasn't finished it. But Free Run, I know you probably went past it.
It's just simple.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn, but once it picks up,
it's you know what was a slow burn? Bankai.
Oh, Bleach. That's actually my favorite anime. Yeah. As soon as you said Bankai.
Yeah, that's why I never finished.
No, that shit was a slow burn because my brother watched a lot of it, but we just started over together because when I started watching, he was like, "I'll start over with you." Nigga, that shit was like, I remember watching that shit and like falling asleep, nigga, because like shit was. But when it picked up, and I kind of appreciate it. It made me just appreciate all the like. There's a lot of filler shit. There's a lot of filler shit, but like.
Too much filler. Are you at the 1,000-year blood arc yet?
I'm all the way caught up.
So the Hell arc is coming soon. You're about to drop
the part. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Yeah. That shit bleaches.
Yeah,
I wanted to get back into it because I know I saw it. I know when I saw it.
There's a reason why people debate who's the best out of the big three. You go Naruto or Luffy. Bleach is OG. It's the OG.
That was a slow burn for me. I was like, damn. I was like, some episodes I'm watching this shit like, fuck.
I know,
he ain't gonna do some shit.
I know, especially some of those side
questions. Shit. I'm like,
he gets ass body. That was another thing.
Yeah,
he gets ass body. I think that's what.
But like you said, you see his character development.
Started building up.
Yeah.
So the easiest way I'll say for people like you who hasn't caught fully up or watched it all, he's gonna get his ass whipped all the way up till he fights my favorite character in the show, Kenpachi. After the fight with Kenny, That means Ichigo changes the whole. Kenny damn near humbled him. He made him change. Like,
He said, "You think you like that?"
Right, like Kenny showed him what it really was to be a soldier.
This shit for years, nigga.
He's like, I was the strongest in the series. Niggas fear me. Like,
The botches that.
Yeah. OD.
Bro.
But a little banger. I like a little side anime. You gotta watch it. It's kind of similar to Bleach. That's only one season. It's called Noragami.
Watch Windbreaker.
Windbreaker is newer though. It's cool though. It's like it's kind of like
I don't know if it's on. Is it on Crunchyroll?
It should still be. Yeah, it's still dropping seasons.
It's tough. It's more like a fight anime.
Yeah,
It's like literally, it's like real niggas throwing hands.
It's like Tokyo Revengers kind of.
You don't know about that either.
But I like action.
Use your lives business. Use your lives business. Because I don't. If you have a USB back port, I could reboot you. I don't know.
This.
I see it actually.
Yeah, I say Noragami. That shit is fire.
No, honestly, it's about bubbles.
No, it's not about bubbles. He's a god. He's a god of war. This guy right here with the suit on, he's a god of war. But there's different gods that can be summoned to like prayer. Okay. You worship them, they come alive and they get their over. Nah, it's one season. It's like a Kami ga Kill. It's no, I lied. It's 2 seasons, but it's not a slow burn. It's literally a shonen. And it's just straight fighting, pretty much. And he's fighting other gods, cut people up with his sword.
Oh my god!
The other board that you saw. I know. This is what confused me. This boy right here says he's a human being. He turns into his sword. That's what that person is. Yeah, it's crazy.
Millimeter.
And the only person hitting me, his teammates from Warzone, my fellow squad, that when they get back on there. Oh yeah, I forgot to say first. My recent longest win streak is like 6 games, and I was playing with my boys on Warzone. Not Warzone, but Resurgence. We won 6 games straight in Resurgence.
Damn, in a night, in a session.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not easy.
Yeah, it's not. You're sweating. Okay, like I'm talking specialist every game. Like either bio key card or we don't need prison getting it. Every game. Like that.
I hope each and every you guys are having a good day. Shout out to everybody who joined. If y'all FBR live, FBR. You already know what it is. NCCA. And Chris, get that W. And we go.
And they changed the stat line. So now the stat line.
Win list.
And they changed the stat line. So now the stat line sets eliminations and kills. My highest eliminations is 20. My highest kills in like ever is 18. So we be in there sweating for real. Like actually sweating.
I was really having fun.
I swear to God, I was telling bro, I'm 1 procedure away from being max prestige already. He's like, yeah. Like he said, that's how you know you've been killing people and then actually putting in the leveling up just don't happen easy.
Yeah, especially when you get higher.
Hell yeah. I'm also like I told you, I'm smart about it. The WFT event king that's going on right now. I'm like, alright. That was really the time I'm about to get in here and sweat. We gotta clear the lobbies now. WXP, niggas gonna think I'm hacking. I'm killing everybody. Oh, they added, so for you, Chris, I know you're probably more into playing Warzone. You probably don't care. They added in exotic weapon drops to Reinsurgents. So at 3rd circle close, there's gonna be like an exotic weapon that comes on the map that you can grab. Any team can grab it.
Okay.
If you grab it, it gives you specialists. You get the weapon, and they're like really, really crazy weapons. But one thing, the downside is that you get marked on the map permanently. But you get specialists and you get a constant UAV the whole time.
Okay, so it's a trade-off.
Yeah. But the weapons are also crazy. Like I was telling him, like most recent one I picked up an AR, which is it's like the MB01 something. It's like it's kind of like the M4, but it's the M4. Imagine with an 80-round clip, no recoil, and you have specialists. So you got like fucking like you got SMG straight speed, you move fast as fuck, and an 80-round clip, no recoil, and that shit is dropping out the ear. Not for everybody, kid. It's only one though.
Okay, so it's whoever gets there first. Shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's OD though. It's just for me. I feel like the real OD part about it is the specialist and the UAV. If they didn't have a constant UAV and specialist, I feel like it'd be kind of fair. They just had a really good gun, but they have a constant UAV and a specialist with new perks. new perks make it so that your regular UAV, if you're a specialist, makes it an advanced UAV every time it's a regular UAV. So you see exactly the niggas is and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, child. Who we about to use today? Who we about to use today? I don't even know, but I know I'm about to get a dub.
You know, that fucking reminds me of they go to Dover.
Would you play Fortnite? Kid?
No, I just never cared. I never cared for the playstyle, like the way.
What battle royale? Because you already told me that you hate Apex.
Well, I ain't never going. Low key battle royale just probably wasn't my shit. Wasn't nothing probably. Like, I could get good, but I ain't never choose to. I ain't really care. Hey, this nigga all over there across the map. Oh no, fuck that. Only battle royale so far I've been decent. Yeah, it was Naraka Blade one, and that's a melee battle royale. So still fighting.
I low key could be good at Naraka. I just don't want to play it.
Yeah, Gar keep trying to get me to go back into it. Shout out to Gar in the building. Keep saying you gotta download it. He said, when you download it, it makes it seem like I'm really about to. I don't know. I'm trying to make it.
I'm Gar to hop on Warzone. Beat me in the field.
So it's just not some people's forte sometimes.
Too much Battlefield.
That's it. I would try it.
Battlefield
is more. You know what's funny? I don't mind Battlefield more so because it feels more realistic to
They have a
it feels like everything you could do in there. You could go into like and you can run around. Like running around don't feel like you just be
they recently just added a battle royale to Battlefield. It's called Battlefield Red Set.
Yeah, that too. Fuck that. I'll do regular mode. Nigga. Nigga, you heard the nigga try to throw me into a battle royale? I said, nah, fuck that. Straight to the multiplayer.
I don't know. Multiplayer is fun, but like it just don't give me the same feeling anymore compared to like if I win a multiplayer game.
Yeah, I get why. I know why. Yeah, I understand. The whole thing is like people like to be number one. We just murked the whole squad. We got number one out of 17 teams, nigga. You feel me? That's cool. I don't always care. I don't always care.
You're just in here for the XP? I don't understand.
I stopped caring about that part. I'd rather have the shorter game. Get my kills in there. We either play domination. We either play capture the flag, make it or whatever that go longer. But other than that, I don't care for all the rest of it. Give me a new map every day of the week. Fuck it. Give me something new. And that's going to change the way I'm going to have to think about what I'm doing now. Because now this shit's over here in the open. Yeah. Oh, this shit's all the way up there. Fuck it. But y'all don't want to do that, right? It's too much. It costs too much to keep giving us maps.
Only thing is with me.
I just keep playing
like I told you earlier.
For you, I know for me so far in my Call of Duty, I don't think I've put in enough years to even when I was younger, I didn't put in enough years to be great. I only put in years of like my boys. So like something my boy have it, I go to his. I ain't never really owned Call of Duty until I got to 17 almost or 18. Not even 15. It was one of the ones where I played the campaign. But mind you, campaign and story mode compared to playing against niggas is nothing. Completely different. So that's what I was doing. I was playing against bots. I remember doing the waves in Modern Warfare 2 when it came out. The waves? The what? The waves? Survival mode.
I got records on
that's the shit. That was the shit. Survival mode. You never played that with the bots.
With MW2 and MW3, I got literal records.
Remember niggas used to come out of the house in Paris or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. It was literally. The map was called Paris, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I swear it had to be. I remember it was
the map you could do
buildings. Niggas SWAT would come in that bitch. Mm-hmm. Niggas
dogs. That's it.
Juggernaut niggas.
Dogs, helicopters.
The helicopter dogs, you get your streaks and shit, and you could.
I think so. I think about it, I can't really.
Shout out to whoever just joined. It was really.
You know what's crazy? Like I was saying, I have on the Call of Duty leaderboards, I have actual records on that shit for doing solos on those.
I believe you, because that shit was tough.
That shit was fun as fuck.
Especially if you understood it.
You understood it. When you get money, you go over there to the buy perks and streaks and shit.
If you understood how to do it, it's fun as fuck. Me, I was getting caught up a lot.
I used to go to a front map, hold it down, the shit spawns around you, buy some turrets, sentries, and place them down. Sit in an area that nothing can spawn behind you, and I used to sit there, lay down. Anything push over here, get beamed to those Juggernaut round. Juggernaut round, I'll move around and kind of run around from the Juggernaut and spray him. Yeah, that nigga was, especially when you get up to the higher rounds, if you hit wave 50 and up, they spawn in more jugs. So after raid 50, it's 2 jugs at one time. Then it's like 3, 4, and it keeps going. So you gotta fight like 2 juggernauts at one time and shit. Shit gets OD. You gotta run around.
Yeah, well, sweet, because them niggas do damage to it and hit you.
God. And they walking on that big ass LMG standing.
That shit, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I always used to scream every time they used to scare me around the corner. Ah, shit, big ass nigga, watch out. I swear, every time though, it's just a jump scare because these niggas big as hell.
And that's before all the crazy movement and shit in the game. So you see that
nigga, could you imagine the CPUs doing this crazy movement? Like me, I don't know. Back in the day, niggas was I'm off this game. CPU is sliding on the ground, nigga.
Now in Black Ops 7, because they know that not everybody wants to play like the sweaty.
Nah, the CPU's on the ground.
There's Warzone casuals. So you got hop in casuals and it's half real people and half bots. Bots really do be slide canceling and shit flying around the map.
That's wild. That's wild. I ain't gonna lie, that's insane.
But yeah, survival was that shit. That's funny. I thought if you could play that, I thought I was one of them that did that.
No, that was the shit. Survival was tough. Also I didn't have online and shit. Damn, I was just talking to my one dude. I didn't have online like that, so everybody doing that shit. Meanwhile, I'm over here just practicing this shit. What color did you wear? Red or all red? Red and gray.
Because I know you play survival, I know you know what the good guns are from MBB2 and MBB3.
Ish. I wasn't that paying.
But I also play multiplayer, so I'll let you know. MBB3, best gun in the game. Everybody knows this. ACR, that assault rifle, goes bananas. It's like one of the best guns Call of Duty has ever had. And then in Type 95 was also bananas. Type 95 was a 3-round burst.
I definitely can't say none of the guns what they were back then. I just know I liked it, what I liked.
Yeah, even multiplayer back then. That's how I know I was low-key a Call of Duty sweat. Even back then, I had gold guns in the View 2 and the View 3.
I had no gold. I wasn't doing. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't even worried about that shit. When nigga, that's how I know I wasn't worried about war. Nigga.
I don't even know. Like the recent ones. I didn't really go to the camos.
I couldn't even tell you what I got.
I'm about to say the only game I didn't have camos on was Black Ops.
Rainy. I wasn't looking either. I gave it some time. Yeah, I gave it some time. I wasn't even looking at it.
No, I mean,
that's
I said the only game that I know I had camos on was Black Ops.
Oh, we even said we were supposed to do rainy next time. We was like, we're gonna do a whole rainy season. Remember? I was like, I'm supposed to do rainy.
But even Black Ops 2 for Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 2, I got the diamond camo. I spent all those. That's why. Multiplayer, to me, if you're not doing challenges and stuff like that, kind of stale. Like, it's just kind of 6.
I need gold.
6. I was over here like, oh, headshots? I'm headshotting everybody. I'm just running around and headshotting people. Just
so you got your...
What's your favorite Call of Duty? Well, both of you. What's your favorite Call of Duty?
I think I was both. If it's for World at War, I was like the old Modern Warfare.
The Red Raider to kick this deep to start
It's World at War. First World.
Yeah, that's what I played out.
I used to play zombies really.
I got clips of my PlayStation now. I got a couple of my page just yesterday. Last night I was playing zombies on the new maps on Black Ops 7 when we got weight 45 and 50. And shit
at the time, I was too pissy to play zombies. Yeah, creepy as fuck back in the day. And then my niggas always try to torment niggas. So they know you scared. So niggas let's play in the dark. No, nigga, like some bitch. We ain't screaming shit. We ain't getting famous off of nothing. We just getting extra scared.
Old school zombies. I think that's what old school. Like old school zombies, like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. I know how to do like literally everything. Like I can turn on the music and keep turn. We can be listening to the soundtrack on the map. Like, and it's just mad fun. I don't know. I love zombies. Like OG.
So chat, Prince was the red team, out in the black team. Got here to see nobody in the fucking chat. And if not, I don't see nobody in the fucking chat. I didn't see nobody in the fucking chat.
Even though I do love 2019's fucking MW2. I like that one as well with the Warzone. But if I was just to say one of my favorites overall, and if I was to say one of my favorites overall, it's probably like an old school Modern Warfare. But I do love Warzone. But don't get me wrong, old school Modern Warfare. I did love trying those. It was a different type of competitive block. Like now, you do a load of players.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Yeah, nobody wants to go that shit.
Back then,
Well, it's because people used to get banned.
yeah, now they do like that. Back then they didn't expect it.
This is what
That nigga was moving slow as fuck.
who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each
That
other
did-
today. One of the better matchups we see all season.
Yeah, a game that we
That's
really
why.
pointed
That's why I
to
used to like
also.
something like
Looking forward to this
Hockey.
matchup. Knew these two
What?
quarterbacks
All right, well,
were
I'm good.
going
I've been
to
all
have very
quiet. They
important.
don't
They don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
He'll hand it off. As the first down is still going. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? At the 10.
Damn, Texans.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Oh, no, you followed right when you need to go to the end.
Chris, you talk about an
Sure,
unbelievable
we're
way
up to
to
that.
start this game
That's what
off.
we know
First
about
play of the game, we got a touchdown.
You really.
PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0.
I was thinking about it the other day. I thought I literally looked at it a little while ago. I liked the game for a little bit. Was highly interested in Chris.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Texas Tech's offense out there for their first possession. They will go up against a secondary Kirk that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country
I
that
feel
want
like
to
it's a good
brag
game.
that
Like,
they
I
have
feel like
the
a lot of
best
people-
group of defensive backs.
I don't know.
I
I feel
think
like
this
a good team
defense and this
is-
secondary specifically
do
has a
that.
very strong case with what they have to work with. The West
You
Virginia
almost,
has
you almost, that was, I didn't even think you was going to get there how far you
against
was.
this group today.
That nigga was
What
I
a
just- I
pitch
tried-
Not,
catch by the
yeah,
quarterback
it was there.
receiver
It was
for a
close.
big
It
game
was
for
great.
this offense.
I was like, huh? Yeah, make sure you watch that
First
last
down
one.
now at the 46. Instead of being backed up, that one big play has got them out near midfield. To throw, it's Morton. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and it's dropped.
Nah, yeah, he got cooked, and your guy was moving out the way. Luckily, your guy recovered.
Other than more rivals, I mean, the thing I would love to be playing.
That one I have 2K25. You get that. It's cheaper. I mean, it is cheaper now. I think.
Yeah, it's like $14. My boy, yeah, my boy's $100 yesterday. The other key.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, that one also, I'll literally same thing. Same shit or make a tournament.
Fuck it.
Nah, I'll do it. I don't mind doing that. About the inside.
So be ready. I'm ready. You play 2K. I've been itching. I really want to play Call of Duty. Like, I want you to hop on Warzone. I want to see you snap.
For a big play here in the early going,
But if you can do it.
some jitters in
You
the
got good
far right
shots. I watched
receiver.
the play video.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown.
all I gotta
And the
do is-
receiver just dropped the ball.
The back's got it. The Red Raiders will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. An important third down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. It's a big third down defensive play.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. but he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
The Red Raiders will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. He's got it. That is enough for a first down.
I was about to go to triangle.
Down, but it's past the line to gain.
Oh.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. What a catch!
He's trying to hit me. I'm going.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
But there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Makes a quick catch. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. And the Red Raiders starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
Dion Creed! Why are you holding?
Let's check out that call.
Back on the scene.
It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. The penalty backs him up. 1st and very long. Looking to throw. It's Morton. Defense is coming out.
I was going to pick too.
And it's even on a first down.
They beat it right into that
Some
zone.
heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Throws it to the right. The ball is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. To come up with that interception while doing that, and that is a big-time play.
The Dogs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Here comes a handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. No huddle here for the offense.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. It's 3rd down for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time with good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanted to make an adjustment before this critical down. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. Plenty space at the 20. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. A So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Moves out of the pocket. Makes the ground. Can he get there? Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, it's a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Perfect. I'm saying you just scored. In this game,
and they'll set up now for the extra point try. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Sorry, like running one-on-one. You gotta be.
So yeah, right. Receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball and the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. 'Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return begins inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. The Dogs hustle to the line to run the hurry out.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And now the running back's got it again. Has the first down and more. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. And boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Shotgun formation.
Nice breaking. Finally,
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Caught in the backfield. It's Thomas. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. You need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Quick throw to his receiver. It's incomplete.
Nah, he had that. I was like, that was good. I was like, damn, he got it. I was like, he got it. He didn't even put his hands over nothing. But I think it's because the ball was on a bounce too, though. The ball didn't even land in bounds.
You gotta give it a second thought, because now
Yeah,
your defense is
it looked like it was just a bad ball around.
backs against the wall.
It was good. It was a good try. It was a good open field.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Looking for some space. It's Dickey. And tackled after a small pickup there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
Damn it. Oh, he sucks. He sucks.
He sucks.
He sucks.
Quite hold on to the ball. Incomplete.
He was
Well, the
right
name
there.
of the game for this defense is
I literally
pressure
threw it,
this
and I threw a
quarterback as
softball.
often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first
Ball
half.
was
Got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his 2nd interception in the first half alone.
Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's got it, enough for a first down. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and a receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
That's caught. It's Douglas. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
The Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break.
Over here, not too good.
I'll be watching. Want to see who wins?
And the Red Raiders come to the set, a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back, it's Morton. Bringing pressure. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now.
Russell.
1st and goal for the offense.
Headphone case. Check underneath you.
If not, it's okay. I'll have it.
No, you had your headphone case. I was about to say, I know that's a fact. Make sure you got both headphones in there.
No, one's in my ear. That's all I may have left the case.
Okay.
And tied to score before the half. Gonna run it. It's Dickey. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Keep it on the ground, trying to
Put that away.
Russell's into the end zone. Touchdown.
It was like, I see everybody come up. Oh, damn, what that was? Oh, fuck. Niggas was on my head.
We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away
Yeah.
from tying this game up.
I just pressed that one and had to switch it down. Could have been the same thing.
Lining up to try the extra point. And it's up and good. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line.
Shit!
Strong job by the coverage team.
Yeah, whole other
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. On their own 8-yard line now, it's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Pressure is coming.
I know. I understand. No, I told him, Chris, I already understand your play. Because I'm looking at his nigga. I was like, if he move up the field, he got a nice little. That's facts. I know. But then you threw it a little earlier. Because you didn't want to get sacked. Yeah. Timing. You tried it. I know. I'm happy my guy just made a play. I'm glad he didn't drop it. It's raining. I know what you want. See. I heard the movement. This nigga just didn't go up the field. I see. I know. Cause it was like everything was covered, and then like you be waiting till shit break down, like we all sitting right here like this. You be like this, no, you wait till we all like this, looking at you, and then this nigga go up the field, and I'm like, luckily,
Just up front, I was like,
yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, yeah, you can throw high enough right behind them. The nigga was like, nah, fuck that.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime.
Still, like you said, you wanted the player to be a little bit higher, so he could move and go back. I understand that.
And he'll bring it out from inside the
'Cause we were sitting right there for a long time. You know you're not trying to throw right behind us where there's no the lack coverage is. If you just ran 2 niggas down the field, there's nothing back there. I was like, shit, if he do fucking bullshit this shit, he's fucked. He's gonna have another critique.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking from in deep down the middle.
Do it. It took too long though. It took, if you threw it maybe a little like sooner, maybe.
it's like I was trying to figure out
The referee can low key look like one of our players too. I was like, that's a wrap. All 3 of our niggas made a good play. Yeah. He had time too. I saw what you were doing. I thought he was open to it.
So they start the
A
drive
little too much time. Niggas started following another route. But the ball placement is great.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. To throw, it's Morton. Going for a big play downfield. The pass is dropped in.
That's tight. I threw it over both coverages. This nigga's
Staying in phase with the receiver.
That was a long
No chance for a completion at all.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. They bring it down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead.
How the fuck are you doing? I was
Okay, so it's a
making
nice
the
kick
shit
here
this
to polish off that drive
You
with
see
at
it?
least 3 points up on the board.
I don't know. You must have been quick or something. The time is just there. I couldn't see the time. I swear, if you was looking down here at the bottom, it was going to I was like, what the fuck, nigga? I can't see the time.
Kickoff will bounce
I was like, it said 6? It was like 4. Bitch, what? Can't see. You must have did something. It must have. Yeah. Yeah, it must be something.
Ticking
Must be
away.
like
Time for just
a
one
little
more
glitch you
play
could have.
before halftime.
Dude. I don't know.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. The pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
That's perfect time.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update.
It's fun. My bad, I locked it when I came in. The burrito was good. The burrito has carrots in it. He's good.
The Dogs will kick this away to get the second half
Oh,
going.
you get the ball. Rainy day. Oh, you get the ball.
Return begins inside the 10.
Give me out here.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but
see a nigga be going
to
forward.
the 42.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Red Raiders will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Red Raiders looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Complete on the shovel pass. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's 1st and goal. Back to throw again. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas Tech. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Georgia, 14.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Pulls it in. It's Branch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. No connection.
That came in like a missile.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. A deep shot to the left side. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. 4 out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff from the shotgun.
Should have passed it, man.
They tackle him behind the line. A loss of 4.
Low-key, we crashed that bitch.
Dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
I read it though. I read you coming back to it. I was like, there's about to be an open space right here. It's like, fuck that nigga. Hopefully somebody covers it.
You're counting at home. It's nearly his 3rd interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up.
Jump with it.
Or they need to make a change and bring the other guy in. He's just reckless out there so far today.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Throws it to the right.
And number 31.
Again, 4th
Coming off the side.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. The result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Scanning the field. It's Morton. Grabbed by the receiver.
A little high throw. Put it down so you don't miss it when you overshoot it. What the hell you doing?
With that
It's an easy
completion
catch.
right there, this
I ain't
quarterback
gonna lie, I did try to beat it backwards.
300 yards in this game. What a day.
Make it easy.
Fresh set it
You
down to
can
the
do
offense.
extra
First
stuff you
down.
don't need.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle.
Get in here. Come on, number 9. You're supposed to. Oh, wow.
But this will set up
He's right there. You ain't fight, nigga. How dare you don't fight?
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays,
There you don't
3
fight, man.
completions in the
Put us
blink
on the
of an
line
eye,
right there.
and now it's 1st and goal.
The Red Raiders looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line.
You had a whole touchdown. I gave you something good. We were
To roll up the score.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort.
Hey,
and
Raiders, we
execution
woke up,
combined
Texas.
with the vision of the running
Hey, Raiders, we woke up. We was
Everything
looking a little
just
sleepy
working
to
in
get
concert together.
Automatic on the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from
Hit that
inside
nigga.
the
He's
10.
slow.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field.
Georgia.
Last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's running out of time here. The sure hands. It's Frazier.
Georgia.
Catch. He'll be short of the marker. He's come to the line to run the hurry up.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've
Get there.
seen him
Get there.
earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down to the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
Back to pass. It's Stockton.
He's hurt.
Defense is coming after him.
Get there. Get there. Hold him. Yeah. Could have worked through the chest after he ran. You could have thrown like he was.
Go for it here.
You'd have just.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's pass to
I
mark.
ain't have to worry
Good
about
job
that
of the
right now. This
receiver to know
nigga's
where he
on that
needed
route.
to go
Like,
to
you
get
know
that
what?
first down.
Good old dusty old. Comeback route.
1st and 10 now. Clock running. Final minute of the quarter.
Flat shoe. Okay. See? Get, oh,
Using the ground game.
I need to, number 30, 33. You are a beast. That is it. You know, nigga, I was playing him. And I thought.
Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. And now the handoff.
That's fine. We'll take that.
Everyone moves the ball up.
I'll take that.
40. 3rd down. This offense
Awesome,
will
coach.
really use a
They already
conversion.
do.
They're down multiple scores.
About, hey, I need you. You. I need you.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Let's fly to the wide out.
It's 20 yards.
It's Bell. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football.
I like coffee, though. Good.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
I know. Still pretty good, even though I did it.
To the air. It's Stockton.
Should stay over the guy. I grabbed it in there.
And now it's second down.
What's another incompletion? Just something is missing with this offense. Cannot quite get into sync. And now we got another fourth down for this quarterback.
So second down after the incompletion.
Hit that shit for you. Hit that shit for you.
Corner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball.
Number 14, you got to intercept that, baby. You got to move fast and hurry.
The Bulldogs hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Can't be slow, dude.
Can he get there on the ground?
Yeah, it's nice. Yo, I came to the outside to cover that.
About a yard.
Good job getting off.
Fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. It's complete. That's enough for the first down. They finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. The Dogs come to the line with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal.
Number 2, big boy.
4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Second down and goal upcoming. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Touchdown, Dogs. This offense cannot be stopped.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there.
You say it's
By the
offense,
quarterback
not
finding his
stop.
receiver, he puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up.
Why was that? Well, there you have to have the defense.
And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
Georgia, 20.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Chewing clock with the running game.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Morton. Looking for the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught. He's wide open. Look out.
I was behind him a little bit. No, yeah, your guy could have probably took the problem.
Man, they're
I was like
big
5
in
years.
this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now.
100%,
Still throwing the
100%.
football and vertical shots to boot.
But he was running. He was in the running motion. It's hard to run and jump.
The Red Raiders will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught on the outside. It's Douglas. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues.
That was bad, but you ran forward. You just stay there. Good. Oh.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Looking to chuck it again. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The receiver grabs it.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Looking to throw. It's Morton.
See, that's what I'm
It's
talking about.
intercepted right near the goal line. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down.
He actually made a play out there. He went out there.
Takeaway.
No, I threw it. Comeback route. I'm telling you, I watched him jump from the line. He didn't jump. He ran backwards and made a play on the ball. Unlike that nigga who was running like this. He didn't have no consciousness to do that. This nigga was playing zone. And that was his look. He played that. He literally had an eye on the ball. The other guy was running like this. that's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying your guy literally was running this year. Like we talked about how maybe you're not looking at the ball and making a play for the ball.
Urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands, it's Branch. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Bell. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. Grab down the middle. It's Frazier. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Snags the quick throw. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The Dogs will come to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Receivers are bunched together. Second down, we're going to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Branch. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Branch. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Georgia has moved into the red zone. First down. Looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Morton. Looking deep to the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball for 31. Now the offense will take a timeout here with 30 seconds remaining.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. Deep throw across his body to the left.
Nice catch.
It is hauled in. What a catch. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The Red Raiders have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Escaping the pressure, moving right. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be first down and goal. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment here in the final seconds. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
The coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And Georgia offense will take over 1st and 10.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining.
Timeout, Georgia.
The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. And he'll set up to throw. Catch made in space. Look out. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Well, this one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
No, they came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Fourth quarter didn't get better than this. Fourth and first. First quarter didn't get it. I mean, if I didn't go quick, but yeah, I did quick. This is what I'm talking about. Stop that to get another score. Both had 2 interceptions. I kind of knew it was that when I saw the bag. And you won the time of possession. I mean, I did get off the field a few times. Even though I was on like 71%, 218. You had 78. You had a good day. See? Yeah, you started playing good. I don't know what happened.
I think really good. Like,
no, I'm saying like you started playing good to make your completion better at the end because you have more touchdowns, you have more passes, you did a lot of passes that were short and completed, and then you ran the ball decently at this time too. Yeah, our run kept him good. He kept running all over to make sure I switch it defense before they even a ball. What you doing? But you had a better completion rate, even though you had less yards. I think we had the same TDs. Yeah, I had 3 TDs. I had 2 INTs and 3 TDs. You had 2 INTs and 3 TDs. That's crazy. We got 2 touchdowns on rushing. We only got to we get right there. I mean, then let me tell you, oh, if this game that nigga was like cross the line and everything, I probably should have with that bitch. I think he was getting one over. Yeah, 100 yards on 200. That's because that first one, you bust out again. He was doing it for real. I don't remember. Number 1 was going to get Julio there. fact, everybody kept forgetting about that nigga. I was like, and there y'all leave him alone. That's his technical bitch. And it was, and most of my team was like, most of my wide receivers were starting like that. I ain't know just seconds like that, but I don't know. Yeah, y'all number 6 in here, but y'all ain't had that many wide receivers. Y'all got better defense. Y'all got a better what's it called for? Yeah, based off what I was looking at. That's what we go there right now. 1, 2, 3. Got 3. What do you got? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2. It was 2. NCCA. But we did have 3. Yeah, I did see 3. I just maybe didn't know today. What did I say I wanted to look up? No more often. Yeah, but what on defense? Yeah. Stuff like that. Is that wrong? The defense had 3. My defense had a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. This was the first time yeah, good block from Dario. That was crazy. Looking at nothing check. They'll do it. Shut. Man, what is it? What is it? Look at all these niggas open up. Damn. I'm doing. Trying to force some shit. It must have been distracting. Open on the middle for like the all into the middle. Covered by 4 people. Oh, got camera on. Why would you run away from the block? You take all blocks. You don't run away from the 50. So your man back there got lost. And hit number 1. But number 3 just couldn't stay with number 1. I just put that good ball. I tapped it. Tapped it so it go farther than I needed to. I ain't guarded. I tapped it so it go over the side. That's how I did. He also is a star. QB. No, I'm not mistaken. Can't really count. We got this. 331 go last month. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Shit, they're like, I think. You almost done. This thing sucks. Appreciate that, man. What you doing? I understand why people get annoying if they're trying to get all that goodness out. Right, though. Okay. Something I do to the man. He probably seen that nigga on the internet. What? That nigga. Well, what? Probably seen that nigga on the internet. You know what he be doing? He communication, different shit. Oh, no, actually, here's something. I was going to play that round. I was not even playing that shit. You just said that nigga up. I was going to try to intercept this bitch. Look at me over here. I was like, I dare you throwing this back. I dare you to let this nigga run up here. Look, I'm all the way up here.
No, I see that.
Yeah, I was like, I dare you run this nigga over here. I see what you were trying to do, but you might have had space if you could throw it right now, right there.
I was trying to get it in.
But as soon as I saw him trying to, yeah. Yeah, it was gonna be hard, accurate, bro. You gotta really. After me, him run up this way, bro. Then you do an interception. Lead. Do another one. Okay, so technically, right now, like yes, if he was faster, like he look right here, he did make this good move right here. Boom, he's bursting. He is being followed, but he's followed by a distance. I won't lie. Whoever it is saw that shit and said, "Fuck that." You see what I'm saying?
I tried to just leave him over.
Yeah.
I thought he could connect them.
Ugly right now. Yeah.
I tried to just leave him over and hopefully he can get over this.
But what you did was you didn't lead him. This you let him kind of deep way, like and it gave it hung in the air. It gave us more time to get it. That's all. Because if you threw it like this right over to the ref, he might have been in that catch. Maybe I don't know about this. And he seemed like he reacted a little too late. He is really far away from the whole play. Like how I'll be throwing it right over your head, you'd be like, nigga, damn, if I did just jump, if you throw it to this ref. But he heaved it, like you can tell by even the trajectory, he heaved it up, like, upward. He didn't heave it straight forward. He gave it too much air. Yeah, especially on those routes. On those routes, give niggas time to catch up. And that's that ball, or like a heavy dart over the middle. That's what it is. Even if he has or lead pass, but even if it's still dangerous, hopefully you don't get too far. It's you. That's timing. This is knowing nobody's going to be it. Nobody's fine. That's a little bad. If you do it a little more inbounds, you might not got it full up. That's more. But still, it was good back. Get outside, away from everybody. Next step. But that's also comes with normal coverage, bro. That's how I could be in that coverage. Then I think you just go back there. You be back there. You like, fuck, I mean, it's open. Sometimes they do drift off. It look like they ain't about to be over there. Get right back in position. I actually did do that. You started doing some shit to it. You did the comeback match. You put the shit to see. You don't get to see it right after you're right. I'm trying. I know how to move him back a couple yards, but alright, so this is what I mean. He went from the line, played the ball, and it was not 5 yards that far off. My guy, the other guy, was like way further back. This is like 2 yards right there. You can see the hash marks. 1, 2, 2 yards. He dropped back into a zone. That's why he jumped up and got it. That's the other guy. I don't know if they had that play. I don't think they had the play over there. No. That was sad. I should turn the fuck up. That wasn't me, just being, but see, like, how my guy don't jump, even though he's looking, it's a little too high, too far. I couldn't get that. No, he's looking at the QB, but now he has to wonder where he's going. Look. Because he's seen it, he's like, damn, this shit like about to go over my head. He's like, who the fuck's behind me? And number fucking whoever this is in the back, being dumb as hell, acting like niggas not going breaking out. Both of y'all niggas was breaking. Oh, one nigga was breaking out. Yeah. I was saying, because it looked like both of them was breaking out, but one breaks in, one breaks out. So he is confused at the back end. I'm thinking this is a short enough gap where this coverage right here, he would be able to sit back and probably still get the percentage. He sat too close to that. So getting done with yeah, so it looked like he was gonna go over, but then like I think he might have crashed in whatever that fucking attack at this moment.
Niggas, there's 2 niggas closer than you. Why does a nigga behind you stay with him?
Yeah,
at least try like stay with him.
But even alright, so right here, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say too about this. And so he's running with this. If I throw it over his like to behind him, he can get better chance. Yeah.
If you threw it over here, okay, cool. But like, at least like, I don't want you coming forward. Like just stay with him.
Yeah, that would have been solid.
That's all.
Yeah,
You could have still. I'm not saying
this nigga almost had a whole session.
Like at least I'd have play on trying to stay with him.
Never played with it. South Alabama Jags. Never played with those niggas. They were so butt cheeks. I didn't believe them. I have played with South Missouri. Got a W. Shout out to Asphalt in the building. Asphalt. What?
This is Asphalt.
No, it says Asphalt or something. Shout out to Oxy in the building. Team League. Who else Frogs. We really never play with them either, but they're not. 78 isn't bad if you hike up the score. I mean, if you hike up the thing. Yeah, we don't play with TSU that much. TSU ladies. That's what you was talking about? The Horned Frogs?
Who's
Drake.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. To be honest. I think
What's
so.
the song? You know what I'm talking
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Maybe.
about? LSU, here,
Yeah, I think it was a college
Texas.
game.
She moved out of state. They gonna give me.
Probably,
That is not right. Probably not right. I watched Chicago before. She just started there. I'm making rain in this bitch. Yeah, that's what I was saying. TCU. He did say that. I was like, that's TCU. The Horned Frogs, crazy. What Drake was doing over there, huh? I'm making rain in this bitch. I'm making snow in this bitch. That's it, God. Where they at? What's that team called? Them? Oh, they're doo-doo. I thought they were better. Why? Why? I want to play with them. I'll go over here. I can see Northern Western Cats. You ain't really ever play with them niggas. Oh, shit. These niggas got good offense. I mean, defense. These niggas. In practice, they were low-key on shit. It don't even fucking matter because you know who we are? Northwestern!
Northwestern.
Yeah, I hardly ever play with them. Ooh, okay, yeah. You wearing black? Are you wearing dark stuff?
Yeah, red. Oh, red.
Oh, you wearing red? Good. Northwestern. These cleats. Make them black, bitch. Make them black and white, bitch. Make them black and white. Make them black and green. Make them black and purple. Tell them bitches. I see how your day going. Everybody, Dio Green, how your day going? Everybody, how your day going? Yo. I don't really talk like that. Yo. Rainy wasn't too bad, I guess. This time around. Rainy wasn't too bad. Should we do another one and do that? No, let's just do Rainy. Oh, Chris, you just like look this way.
I have to look. Why do I have to look up?
Because I feel like it's cheating. It's like almost like it's like knowing you when to stop. You know what I'm saying?
When I'm gonna stop looking this way.
If you look this way, you're not gonna know when you stop where you're gonna stop at.
I don't even know either.
But if you look, it's almost like.
Alright.
Does that mean you know what I'm trying to say? It's like when they be like, it's like when they be like, stop, like when you want your favorite thing, or stop when you see your team.
I'm gonna stop.
See, you know, we got clear.
I don't know. I had that shit running for a minute too.
Yeah, because
I was looking at you.
yeah.
For decades, if things get a little tough around Tucson, only 2 words are necessary. Bear down. And that's what the Arizona Wildcats hope to do in front of their homestanding fans today. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Northwestern ready to kick it off to get things started.
And you told me no, the next game is side 50 of Steve. What do you finally gave me? You know, because I'm the purple and black team, and Chris is the red.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Arizona Wildcats offense will go on the attack first. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Fafita. The sweet feet buy a little time. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Yes.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. He'll throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Looked like he could have had.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting.
You're on your side.
Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Had a bad ball.
And the incomplete pass, they rolled the
That's
dice.
on you, right? You had that. All you had to do was just throw it to him.
The
He's open.
Wildcats offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And just
Right, that's his bread. Yeah, he's open. He's open.
Certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And a really nice job by the defense winning 2nd down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good 3rd down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Caught over the middle. It's
See how I threw it away from you, though? I threw it upward. Yeah, that's what I mean. Over the shoulder.
I love that from this offense. 3 is good. You're in field goal range, but now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive. Even when you get in this part of the field, when everything shrinks and gets a little bit harder, you still want to be aggressive.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wildcats. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
Arizona right back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Right back to the well. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Finds the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Wildcats have this offense rolling.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this moment.
I'm just saying, the way if you see what Hudson was.
Second and long.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
They'll give it to the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Right.
He really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
He might want another play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
Nice hit.
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Back to throw. It's Fafita. He's grabbed in the middle. It's Olsen.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end is the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play. Right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Working that left side now. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. He'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Looking downfield, it's Stone. Unloads
He got bumped so many times, bro.
Making a play and getting a hand on that pass.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover, and they can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got him downfield. Oh, he's got some space. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Northwestern right back to the line. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here.
And he's got it.
As soon as you move to, you step back a little bit. Okay, cool.
Really does a nice job.
Let me throw a dart in there. Right.
Coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier
right
to see
in
what the
between
defense
these
is doing.
guys. Right there, all 3 of y'all. It's in between you there. I'll be doing it. You think I'll be bullshit? I'll be trying to, like, right. I'll be seeing shit. I'm like, I think I can make that still. I'm like, fuck it. I could have went somewhere else. Nigga, since you're all the way over there, I could have probably went underneath, whatever.
They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive.
Sometimes the risk reward. Sometimes risk reward. You know what you said. No, he almost had it. I didn't know this before.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
But also, I threw that ball right out. He ran straight on the line. Nobody touched him.
They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Fafita. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't
Little fat motherfucker.
I don't know about the decision that
It's
time
in
by
your
the
hands for like
quarterback. He may have
10
been
minutes.
expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Yeah,
And the pass is incomplete, but
he
there is a flag
blocked
down
both
on
y'all
the play.
niggas.
Let's see what that's about. Way too much grabbing and tugging there. The offense
It was holding like
take
back
advantage
here
of the
probably.
penalty. Boy, as
So that was me
defense,
still
you hate
technically
to just
holding.
hand out first downs on a penalty. To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Olsen. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. Arizona in a hurry.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Hudson. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. And the Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. He rifles one deep down the middle. And it's caught inside the 20. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Snags it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. And the Wildcats had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically. They will score! Touchdown, Arizona!
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
And he puts through the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Back to throw, it's Stone. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Pressure coming. Fires to the tight end. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it, 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game. Here's a 1st down, but there is no time to lose as this offense gets to the line quickly. Wants to throw again. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. This senior shows some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes. Get those 1st downs. Get those big chunks.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Northwestern wants to go quickly. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Timeout, Arizona.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
That ball hit him right in a bad spot, right in the hands. Really unfortunate he didn't come down with that one.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Stone. Quickly complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. We'll see what the D does, but this crowd bearing down and getting loud on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Northwestern will line up with a 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
And the offense will take any help it can get. Thanks for the penalty. 2nd and goal, closer to the doorstep. Just going to keep it after the snap. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Touchdown!
Right, this close.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And the offense
almost didn't get it off, so the nigga break it. I was like, no, please.
How big is this ball?
He almost took for every yard.
With the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Fafita. Oh, they're after him! And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Tucson. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or place some blame at the fearless pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Happy Saturday.
Let's send it back to the fellas at Arizona Stadium.
What time is it? It's only on like really just it's only got that left. All right. And better than nothing. So sometimes.
Arizona set
figured
to
out the
start
trick. You
this
gotta
second half.
do
They'll
it
kick
fast.
it off.
You can't be like 3 games. You have to like literally switch over.
Let's see what he can do with the return.
I watched him never spin. I'm like,
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Northwestern right back to the line. To the air, it's Stone.
Hilarious though. You tried it. That was hilarious too. Like just like moved. If you moved up, maybe you might have got it.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window.
Oh, you were behind it.
And then delivered the ball on time.
Northwestern ready to dial one up on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Pocket breaking down. Floats it out in space. And it's a fumble on the play. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession.
It like it was down too. If he wasn't, his body didn't go down.
Aggression or just a, and wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
No, he That shit went straight. I was like, no, why? I thought he was on Molly.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the tight end.
Grab that?
No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they don't score. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late, and as a result, it's an INT.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air. It's Fafita. He's got it. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Nice get off.
He was running.
That was because he had to get off the block.
Picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. Arizona right back to the line.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Quick release by the QB. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. For the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But
intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
I didn't think he was going to do it. I think he was going to do it.
Looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys in my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. Arizona has it in the red zone. The give from the gun. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Might be changing the route. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Floating away. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Looking for the score. The end zone and is picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Wildcats moving quickly to the line.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
Under fire.
Yeah, he's safe. He's a little bit
right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And
I thought he was going in. I seen the niggas inside.
And this guy showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside, defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these 2 guys so far as you check out their numbers. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. They go back to work in the final period of this one. From the gun, the running back has it. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's a quick throw out to the left. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they regain the lead. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Stone. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I like where the quarterback got, because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Here comes the noise. Is this crowd doing everything they can to help the defense bear down on 3rd down? From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Wildcats want to pick up the tempo. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. He's got the back in the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
Great job rallying to the football by this defense. Third down, QB's trying to extend the play, but great team speed on defense, now setting up fourth.
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the fourth. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Stone. Got his man quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Lost the fire on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Farrell. Turning it on. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch?
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Throws for the tight end. Got a man in the middle. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Handoff from the shotgun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Back to pass on second down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And they're not
He threw it too far. I'm trying to like get him right here so he can hurry up right. Because I've seen the defense kind of play out.
To be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, it's Stone. And it is another interception.
Wow. Oh my God. That's it. That's it. That is crazy. That's it. I'm good.
But the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
He got it. Touch it. Should have passed it to the other dude.
Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. And now, Jesse, the art here is to find the balance between milking the clock and trying to get another score.
I think if you're the coaching staff, too, you like to see your team play its best in the fourth quarter, right? Defense just did their job, so offense now, David, has to go out and handle their business.
Yeah, you got the momentum. Because of the defense, they've given you some momentum. They've given you a great opportunity to take hold of this game and really put a stamp on it.
Yeah.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's a lot. Do a lot towards it. There's I think that here I want to ask the question. Oh, you got that. Oh, good. Come down, went down. Take the ball. Let's take this thing. Chicken away. would have threw him, but he did, but his back was really interesting. This was all started. Hell, so he stayed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right there. The open space. You hesitate. Probably because you saw me coming up like this. But maybe blending in with the red at first. Yeah, then you can't. You wanted to.
But I wanted the tight end, but I went to him back. I didn't say nothing because I was like, he might still be able to come in and still get that shit. But I wanted the tight end coming in, even though he don't pump stuff. But it still had to been a good goal. Running seven boards again, trying to find it.
That's probably I know my problem. I thought he was gonna do an in round. Right there, but he cut. Yeah, he didn't post, so I kind of let him wait to him. Yeah, led the ball way too high. Yeah, instead of leading it to him. Yeah, but I also kind of didn't see your guy. You're sitting there. If I was leading him, I think he was maybe 20 after you left that. I think I was about to throw to him. He was pushing called him. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, he really got fucking top. Yes, man, we got one. Okay. Yep. But, he did kind of punch through it. Punch through the ball. That was crazy. Right place, right now. Oh, that was great. Hold on to dear Lord. Right there. Score is over. Or you only got 20-something seconds. 20-something seconds. If they're only by one, you gonna play. They got all fucking one. But you end up over.
Still would have had to get in the box, bro. I think you still would have had to get into the 4.
No, I was saying if I would have scored. I was saying already. Say if I did.
Oh yeah.
I still had like 30 seconds left.
That's it.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Yeah. You'd have to really eat the ball, get lucky,
Get lucky on someone good.
Hail Mary.
I was just hoping to hope for at least, like, not. Or go for it anyway, if you can't get a field goal.
Yeah. I couldn't get a field goal, yeah. That's good. Yeah. How much I got it?
What up, dude? Just stopping by to say hi and support. Have a good stream. I can't stay. I have martial arts class to get to. Have a good one.
I know you're still supporting. Appreciate you, buddy.
Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium.
Hope you have a good rest of the day, buddy. Thank you for stopping by.
What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Kansas Jayhawks taking on the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Jayhawks will kick it off to get us underway. And he's going to try to return this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense will take the field first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. And these are two huge names, you know, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Back to pass, it's Hoover. Here's the pressure. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The Horned Frogs come to the line in the hurry-up.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
And not the optimum setup to try to salvage the opening drive with a 3rd and long. Here comes the heat.
Tried to over, he got hit. That's
intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Who got hurt?
Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Kansas. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for will score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Hey, that's good from the keeper.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable.
Nigga! Oh, man. We picked the wrong niggas out. This thing is open.
Not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Here.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Got his man on the outside. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Jayhawks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Finds his back in the middle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
With the run on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
14, TCU 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wide receiver comes in motion. Using his legs, it's Payne.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Nice
they
push.
bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up.
Oftentimes when offenses get a 1st down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry up.
He leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Makes the grab. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Scanning the field, it's Hoover. He's got the tight end. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Might be calling a hot route. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I swear. 4 back-to-back. God damn. 5 to back.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Unloads to the right. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, TCU!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it out. It's Pickett. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Kansas offense returns to the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. To the air on 1st down. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the Jayhawks come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Back to pass, it's Daniels. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
I'm so glad you didn't see
that. Doesn't throw it away. Instead, the defense
very slow. If you looked up, nigga, I always love to show you. When you look up the nigga, actually you busted coverage. I was like, fuck, Chris, you want to throw it?
You know, I was worried about him getting sacked.
Yeah, I
didn't
hear
know,
you.
like, because somebody be slowing down.
I hear you. No. 100%. Be safe, smart, I guess. You rather go down. But if you looked up because you just had enough time to run and throw that ball, like I was saying, on the run, maybe. You know, I'm not saying that money wide dudes might not have made a play or something, but all I seen was one guy busted the coverage. I was like, no.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Payne. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Going to swing it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Payne. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Oh, he's got some space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. And after that 1st quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Here's a heat. And a heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because...
A shot toward the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
Well, that essentially ends up being a punt for the offense. Third down, you're taking a deep shot. Because you were able to make the tackle relatively quickly after the guy picked it off, it's essentially just flipping the field.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll start this drive going to the air. He lobs one high down the left side. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Man, and that wasn't a miss by much. And listen, as a quarterback, you don't want to miss inside. That's for sure where the danger is. But he leads him just a little bit too far out of bounds. You can tell receiver tries to throttle down, tries to get those feet in, but he couldn't.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
I don't know. I can't. And maybe I hit that one. That's you got to catch that. You have to turn around, possibly go.
They've been scored on earlier. They've given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them.
I'm like, yeah, that's good. I was like, yeah, great.
Nice job that time by the defense.
So it wasn't a great pass.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Dropping back, it's Hoover. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
The Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Flips it out on the screen. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster.
You were there, but I passed it behind you. I passed it to the other side. Okay, I was like, Chris, leave me alone. Let him be. Nigga. I didn't think he was going to see him at all. I think he was going to go across the field and beat me. I was like, nobody looked at me back there. Yeah, I had to. I saw you fall. I'm not playing with you no more. I saw you trying to do that shit again. He like this. All right. Bet. Outside. Fuck that. I was like, fuck this inside shit. Outside. I'm about to try to throw this thing at Joe. You got these black niggas out here jumping high as hell.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. It's complete on the right side.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
I was see. Wow! I saw him go like this, charge this. Oh yeah, one of your people go. Damn, my nigga left or right. Maybe it's just not the day. Probably it is. Maybe it was because y'all niggas threw that shit with
Now on first down from the 28.
No, not him. Oh, yeah.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. And he drops
scary.
just a little too slippery.
One mind I heard you. Oh,
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing three allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Across the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. The Jayhawks want to crank the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Sends it downfield.
I ain't gonna lie, Chris, I'm mad at you. This because it's something easy. It was something you had your normal play and you chose not to go for it. You chose to go deep. I was like, fuck it up. I'm watching. I know what you sometimes do, but I was looking at the nigga underneath. You literally could have had the first check down. Keep that. That's all I'm saying. You went a little. The deep ball would have been good if you threw it right to him, but it went a little over. The nigga was like right here. No, 100%.
So I was like,
100%. But sometimes you gotta take that because you still got 2 whole minutes.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. This could be a real.
Was it 4th down? It was.
They scored a touchdown. They got
you still could probably
go
for it.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back.
Please, we could have fucking. I didn't want to trust. I don't trust him. And I was mad. I'm still mad at him for the first interception we threw. I was nervous.
They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Yeah, he threw like 2 little bitches like right off the rip.
We won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at you. I was like, man, you get this underneath, bro. You lose it. Yeah.
First and 10.
But if you have the time, you got to throw the ball too. Yeah.
Motion from the wide out.
I thought he was going to catch it over there.
Looking for a crease.
That's a nice fight off fucking big fat.
Able to scrounge 3 yards.
I was like, yeah, get the block. And I was like, oh, got it.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Hoover. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Breaks into the open. Russell out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
He hesitated just enough right there. Wow. If he would have kept running, yeah, you got the tackle.
He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
No, he was down.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. They finally made this.
I'll make sure I try to.
Not only the huge turnover, but the big return has him set up in business. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look.
This is the second time I haven't been. The last game too.
You recovered it.
Yeah. This time, yeah, you almost got it.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Power football with the run. They make the stop.
That's the first hit.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
And the Horned Frogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Power ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown,
physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a one-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left.
You timed that shit perfect as hell, nigga. Yeah, you almost got through that bitch. Nigga, if you watch it, you kind of only got through the arm.
With the short touchdown run from the 2.
Matter of fact, I said the same thing. When you sent me something, he was like, "You the best on the team." Like, you trying to sub you off for his home? Yeah, good to have. You alright. As long as you don't go back out, that's what. You got something out of the way.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Daniels.
Damn.
Pressure is on the way.
He got mad. Come here. He got cleared. I don't even really set forward, but I ain't even try. I didn't really try anything. And
the Jayhawks.
I swear, I ain't even get a chance. I was trying to do something. You trying to hike the ball back and shit. Like you guys, but I didn't do what I was doing. Luckily, it worked out.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Dumps it to the back. They're working that left side. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Pulls and fires complete. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he left out.
You had the guy wide open in the end zone.
2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break.
It's wide open.
The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Just drives it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to throw, it's Hoover. He lets one fly deep. And he'll move it in inside the 20. Boy,
Man, he broke off land that bitch. You're lucky your homeboy was right there, because if not, he lost it. He was done. He fell. Otherwise, he was about to run in.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time.
I was like 1-on-1. Let's try it.
Thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Fort Worth.
I aggressive checked out. It was like all on your back. I seen you was like in front of me.
That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis, and through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
But it's look at me in front of me. Yeah, that would have been if number 27 was there, then I'll push that nigga down. Get out. Go in there. That's out. Okay, that would be right.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Horned Frogs will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Caught near the sticks. It's Pickett. Able to work into the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Unloads it left. Finds his man, it's Pickett. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Jayhawks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, you can see the
I was
frustration.
a little behind him, but I put that. I pressed triangle. I swear, I pressed. I was hoping he could get dragged.
Coming into this game, that he had to get touches.
You know, leaned it over more to the side.
About how good this defense has been defending him.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
An answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone, they have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
That is no good. And it is still a 4-point deficit.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Thanks to grab. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage.
Why are you tripping, man? Oh. Because I was behind. It was backward pass, but why are you tripping? Why are you tripping over these niggas instead of just running off the route, nigga? That shit had me tight. I saw him do it. I was like, what the hell? Oh, you lucky you picked up. I'm lucky you picked up.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Rushes on him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
I saw you switch coverage, and he went man for a long time. I said, throw this shit high and away from him and let number 1 get this bitch. Go number. I was like, go number 1, go, please. And then I started using him because I felt like he was about to get there. I started running with him.
Doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive in the 3rd quarter, march it down the field and score.
That ball.
There's no
dumb. As soon as I saw him, I was like, you moved some nigga from over there. I was like, number 1, please do what I'm telling you. It's going to be a touchdown. But luckily, your man is.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Pickett.
Oh, God, it looked like it was so good.
Much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Hurt.
Kansas gets the
somebody
ball
out
back, and
there.
the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They come out now down by 2 possessions, 28-17, and hoping to use this drive to draw closer. With the catch, it's Pickett.
I touched the block for 2 seconds.
And the Jayhawks will hustle
Bet
up the
they might
line.
have had an interception or a touchdown.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. It's a 1st and 10.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Quickly to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just...
Turning it on. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Got a man. It's Pickett. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. Fires left.
Nice hit, number 21.
Is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Get that out of here.
Because on this drive, this quarterback has found this guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a first down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
Firing to the right, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. They'll run it from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. And the Jayhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. to throw. It's Daniels. Bringing the heat. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught close to the marker. It's Pickett. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So first down will open up the final period. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Did a real good job by the defense defending the RPO. I got to defend the run. I got to defend the pass, make the QB take off, and then get a stick on him, play physical, got him to cough up the football.
They just kept running.
Because
he wasn't up. He ain't going. He tried to get away. Just give me that shit right there before he fell.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. And the Horned Frogs in the hurry-up.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really check.
There he goes. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
It took all through that hole. Hooks. Oh, yes, that's what I mean.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
To the air, it's Hoover. Shoots it to the left. And they dialed up
almost made a catch. At least I tried because your guy was right there.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions.
Jogging and shit. Nigga, put your move on it, nigga. I saw it. It was just funny. Like, he started going in slow motion.
They were able to get the ball with a running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So
I did it. I seen how close that nigga was.
Trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Nice job in coverage on that 3rd and short, defensively taking all the throws and options away for the quarterback, and now we're setting up 4th down.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Almost, Chris. You ready? Just a second late. A second, nigga. I respect it. I don't care. I respect it. Because you turn back around and it made the animation because you want that.
I love the location of that throw. 4th down on the slant. He puts it out in front of his target so that when he catches it, he can advance and get north to pick up more yards.
He thought about it after I thought about it. Oh, wait, he's back there. He's about to come over right now. Chris is like, he's about to. No.
Looking to throw again. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Payne. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
To the air, it's Hoover. Going for it all.
Oh, he's butt. He's butt. He's butt.
when picked off.
But that was a good break on the ball. Yeah, I understand how hard of a catch it is to jump in the air, though. Jumping in the air is hard catch. That's why I'm saying.
Having interceptions like that right there, that
should
have
have
been
big.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10.
Because he got there, like right here. He got on the break on it.
We can't believe they decided to go for it on 4th down with the lead. We thought maybe, okay, he's just going to come up and try and draw him off sides and get a cheap one and get a cheap first down. But no, this coaching staff, they decided to go out and not just go for it, throw for the first down.
And almost got hit right there. See the nigga on my face like this.
They're down there on the sidelines and we're up there.
He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Horned Frogs want to move quickly. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Extending the play. Touchdown, TCU. The offense puts up 6.
So I think he's going to go it looked exactly the same. It looked exactly the same. You probably pressed the wrong one.
I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide,
and
give me another touchdown.
Oh, audible, yes. I don't know about audible. I do know that.
Sometimes audible to change stuff or change.
That's why I just do it individually. I just do it with the guys. Like,
that's the disadvantage of being away. You can't.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not saying.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18.
I just have to get a problem. Like the last game a little bit, but not really. I was like, hey, very good. So far as offense more so than this. Defense, I'm feeling is not that good.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh,
not a lot of space.
Nice little shifty spin right there.
Team, and they stop him at the 21. The Kansas offense returns to the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense...
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything.
You did too much. And just with that left hand,
this is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
To the air, it's Hoover. Going downfield
Stay
for the big
doing
play.
I don't know why you do that. I mean, looking at the formation, I'm like, he might cover him if he goes the route, right? Might. Then you move niggas at the last second, this thing goes free. I'm like, throw it to him. First don't want to guard it. Your safety. Listen, I'm talking about your play. The play moved them out the way. Whatever play you. Yes, I know, but whatever. Well, my problem is, that means you moved him out the way.
I didn't.
Not personally grab him by yourself.
Yeah,
I'm saying,
what I'm saying.
but like you
can't
move.
say I did it because that's like.
Well, you're in control of the defense.
You're saying that they used the guy moved out the way.
My original. No.
You said you moved him out the way.
No, the reason why I'm saying this is because the coverage you originally had was probably set up for that guy to go deep and him covering it. But once you switched at the end,
I didn't switch him.
you just said we just agreed upon that you switched your coverage.
No, I didn't. I mean, like I just came out.
Do you want to?
Are you saying I switched my coverage mid
They play. I didn't switch it. You just snapped it.
Well, they're not going to show us the beginning of what was going on. But this is what I'm saying. Your guy moves out of the way. This coverage right here. Originally, he wasn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But this was. I feel like this wasn't the setup when I first got here. He was like over there. The guy was like.
That's what I'm saying. I just came out in the coverage.
Okay. I just know there's a coverage that you had all game that wouldn't allow that. That's whatever coverage you just did. No, I'm still blocking that. Why? Okay.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point.
Well, it's just nerve-wracking quarter. Push back
so
penalties.
The decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead.
I was real nervous because these niggas is moving on the ball. These niggas right here, dude.
No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback.
No, I will say it was that play. It was a play where I'm like, Chris, you at least can add to the drive, but you start feeling, I guess, pressure in my opinion. That's how I think about it. I be feeling like that too when I don't see somebody that I normally would see, or if I go for something different. I mean, I'm thinking about how I want to score faster versus going in the pocket.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be.
These are your normal plays.
There was one really hard practice all week, but at this point, no, 100%. You're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
No pressure to score. You're down by 2. It was at the time you were down by 4. I'm saying they have to make a big play sometimes to take the to have more time so you can come back. You know what I'm saying? Not like
maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Holding. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Jayhawks will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh my God. He was open. Now they're open.
He wants a big play here late.
Chris, I was so mad at you for that one. I was like, big, all you gotta do is throw to him. This nigga's open. But I get it. Big play. They too, yeah. But somehow that's. Yeah, it is. I was like, huh? Oh, okay.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. He's got the tight end. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle.
Yeah, still following. Crazy.
The clock is down to 9.
Jeez.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He wants it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
I want him to really run back to the top of the end zone. I literally using him. Side there. Oh, I don't know.
You start off
when you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No, I'm saying, I'm just practice.
No, I'm saying I have a lot of open guys. The ball was bad. I missed my corner row. Go back and count how many fucking corner rows and the 4th down conversions that was right into that switch that we were able to go back up. Good ball. Like I need to get better. Yeah, but with the placement and accuracy though, it just depends on the quarterback. So it depends on your quarterback overall. So if you have a better quarterback, it's better placement. It's harder, but it's harder. But I was throwing bombs. But me too. I think we got both of this. Well, that's why I'm like so satisfied. I played good. I feel like I played good overall. It's just like those little stuff, that fumble right in the red zone, like pick the wrong play. That's crucial. That's crucial too.
In the third, I wasn't just picking up 4th down, but we were on 4th down. I want to see what the stats say. For 4th down, no, I was perfect for 4th down, but I did have to go 4th down. But 3rd down, see, you didn't mess me up on 3rd down. I went 44%. And turnover battle, y'all won. I turned over the ball, I believe it says 4. Yeah, 400 keys, and that's all I'm saying. Y'all did play good defense. They probably just didn't have the offense all the way. No, it's but you started to talk about the Pacific and how quarterback is missing a lot of.
Yeah, get that. That contributes to the offense. The wide receivers open. The niggas gotta get the ball. Not making a good throw.
I mean,
that's the difference between a completed pass and an interception.
We were pretty similar. Okay, I won't fully agree with that because we had a drive.
If you watch the drives on crucial drive, like even on 1 4th down conversion, a wide open corner route in the beginning, you overthrew him. That's the difference between me keeping the drive going and you turning the ball down 4th down, coaching my goal down. That's like literally that all came down to a pass being good enough. So that contributed to the offense.
But then you still had to go down the rest of the field.
But the drive is still going though. That's what I'm saying.
But then
there's multiple times where you. But that's the difference between a drive still going and you having the ball on my end zone. Between that being a good pass or a bad pass.
You were 50. You were 50.
Listen to what I'm saying. The drive would have been continued. I would have still had opportunities to go down the field. I would have still have an opportunity to continue my drive to get a touchdown. That was a turnover on 4th down at my own red zone. So that was crucial. like I don't know what's not like acting to you in your head. Like that's like just 1 + 2. Like if I got that pass, that's a whole different drive, and that's hella yards on the field. He was wide open. And you said that, damn, that was a wide open pass. Oh, I can't believe that too. So like that's a crucial thing. So all I'm saying is that comes down to the quarterback throwing a good ball. He didn't throw a good ball, so he didn't complete a pass. So he turnover. So if he threw a good ball, that's a different story.
Who's in charge for him throwing the ball?
Who said it wasn't my? I never said it wasn't my fault. I said that it.
You said he threw a bad ball.
But that's why I said what did I say in the beginning? Self-sabotage. I threw a bad ball. Yes.
So you need to get better as a quarterback.
Yes. I threw a bad ball.
Really?
Exactly. And that's what I'm.
But I'm saying I don't think I had a bad game though.
I didn't say you had a bad game, but I'm saying that contributed to me me not completing that drive too. So I think you scored on that drive after you got the ball back too.
I'm just saying. I did a lot of interceptions, but I also scored more because of my QB throwing the ball to the right people and accuracy. I guess that's why I'm 2% more higher than you, because I only had 1% more higher. You had decent passes. That's what I'm saying.
I played the game.
So, you said crucial downs. You said crucial downs hurt you. Yeah, crucial downs where it's important. You can
and that
make
keeps
good
arguing. People don't.
100%. Because on my 4th downs, I didn't complete that, and then it's a problem. But I threw a good ball and I made a good catch.
That's the difference between completing pass and me getting the ball back.
You tell the way I just said that though. I said I threw a bad pass. I'm not saying that the quarterback threw a bad pass.
Bro, the quarterback, yes, I'm insinuating me too. Because I'm playing the game. I have to get better. What the bar says? The bar says orange every time I throw or red every time I throw my corner passes. And mid game I said I gotta get better at doing that. So I'm already insinuating I'm the same quarterback because I'm the quarterback throwing the ball. So yes, obviously I have to get better at fucking throwing the ball, getting the meter properly, placing. That's the difference between the catch and I think
right.
Different, yeah. They're better.
Or 14 is close. That was a good game though. The first one was good. And then this one was decent. It did make me have to think about switch up maybe. Now that I was back home, I was like, well, I'm gonna start throwing more. When I'm home, I feel like I throw way more risky. When I'm away, I'm throwing more shit that I'm scared. Kansas had Texas won 3, 4, 5. I think that was this nigga that was covering in there and outside. Technically, probably I think. Well, because like, what else could he go down? If he didn't hit him, it's completion. But since he hit him, like I didn't feel. I didn't like it with the pass. He deflected the defender. I didn't know that was good. It looked more comfortable out there, though. It looked a little more comfortable. Certain drives, you understand what you're trying to call. Like, especially when it comes down to like this. You just got to tell you. Don't be afraid to keep calling. I'm not always Sometimes I don't. I'm still trying to figure out how to really get rid of that RPO shit, man. Certain other things. They don't see the move coming any time. How am I supposed to stop this? That's how I feel with Tekken too. If this nigga play Tekken, so he might be hitting with straight lows. I'll block that shit. But I know it's coming to them, block it. Like, what kind of shit is that? Like, you could have blocked this. Nigga, why are you doing your arm out like that, nigga? That shit pissed me off. See? Not just me, not just you throwing bad passes, but that's not even bad. He could have really made it. What are you doing? Why are your arm out here? Yes, but that's what I always think I do. Normally, like, I dive inward, make a play. This nigga didn't even do that. Put his arm out like a goofball. Watch it go by. This nigga made a play. Now you got a time. You got a time for it. It happened twice over because I'm like, I'm just trying to get that quick pass off. And that's what I'm trying to say. That coverage right there. If you're playing that one with that one versus that last, I'm not throwing that ball like that. Because niggas is covering that shit. Like, for some reason, I nigga shift left and leave one-on-one coverage for him to follow that nigga leave. They definitely don't have that on. That was a bomb. Yeah, he bumped. He said that too. They played to give him bumped him off the right. He still probably would have had to get through this traffic right here.
He could have got bumped.
Yeah, too. It was a long way to follow. Plus, you didn't have as much people. They all got blocked up. Nobody got through. They had no protection. 4. Right. But I think that's why I'll stop using Kansas State though. Because there's something about them, they don't really have great pressure. Sometimes, like on defense, they don't get to the further. I start using them also because I don't like the. I don't know. I just like it. They're a little. They're not for average. Was it this one? Yeah. Nigga, look at nobody's in back here. Nobody. And then you back here.
But I don't know if I could have seen it.
Yes, right here. I seen it. Chris, if I seen it, you should have seen it. Because this nigga, you moved these niggas anyways. They were all huddled right here. You moved him. Literally. You were moving him. He said, boom. Now I'm like, oh, this nigga sees it. You had so much time. And I was like, yo, this could have been all you had to do was throw it over his head. That's it. Little tap, he's going to catch it. Oh, I'm going to say guaranteed that he would catch it, knowing that your guy has been throwing some off balls. But this is how much time you had to really throw that. That same play that I did that first time when I played, do it like that. You could have the same thing. Just tapped it. I didn't want to have a touchdown. As long as you didn't throw it back shoulder, probably. Yeah, throw it over his head. Because he was already here. He was right here. You were free. Ooh. That's a grass. Nigga, I'm mad at you. Because I've seen you do it 100 times. That's why I had the opportunity. I was trying not to go back. Yeah. Yeah, because we was at the part where he threw. Wait, whoa. We didn't see the ending of that class, right? Yeah, it was. My age 5 yard. I think it was maybe Yep. Yeah, I guess so. Took a shot. There you go. But yeah, he was open. He was butt naked by himself. I think it's another shot. I'll tell you, or you can. I'll tell you. Yeah, it doesn't look like a good last time. Damn. 80 bumpers. I didn't see you. Hey, see you leak out there. You're a touchdown, man. That's my fault. Yeah. I kind of didn't know he was going to be there. Like, he came flying in that bitch. Then third, then through interception. Back to me. Hoover, pass for a touchdown game, probably. This is the shit I'll be telling you. Learn how to throw a good pass. I threw it outside for sure. It technically for the inside, but it's kind of funny. I tried to throw it down.
Yeah.
Because he did make a. Yeah. But you don't got. You just gotta the direction. Yeah. Don't hold it. Don't hold. Sometimes holding it will make it go too far. Just tap. Yeah, like wow. Like yeah, I don't throw it to right next to you because you will.
But I've thrown the ball with just like
yes, no, I know.
Just some certain throws.
Yeah, especially those out routes that you have. Because out route is like you did it good the first, but it is all about timing. You can't sit here and miss timing. You might fall through it. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. You only have like 3 yards. Your tight end's underneath. Nobody goes with him. Literally, this is the first down.
No, I know, but I had time, and that nigga had a little pocket.
The best time you should have thrown to him and throw it right to.
That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to lead him like that. I was trying to throw it like right to him.
One more time. Start throwing it. If he's coming this way, you wanted to get to him, either turn it almost backward to his back or right directly at him. No, I know how it feels. Trust me, I've done it to me. Where you might accidentally lead him versus actually just hitting him. Yeah. Or even hit him with the stop route because he's like he can't stop. There's so much open space, so that he's gonna try to get the ball. At least that's how I was. You've seen what happened, bro. That ended up with that. I'm glad we got a tip back. It's like, nigga, this nigga ended the game with that shit, nigga. God damn. No, that was a good. One more time. Off this line. This nigga is free. I know you tried to get back there, but that's a terrible call. Throw it up, boom. He has so much space. Bro. I know you have to try and play that with the call. Get back covered. Luckily, I feel sprint. Like you saw, he blocked him. Yeah, but he still has an insurance. No. I said, because you picked it up and ran it back. That's why. That says 57. Oh. Right here. I was like, how did it say 57 yards? Like, how? Oh, 56. I definitely mixed up the run for sure. Yeah. Started having niggas moving this way, moving that way, so you get confused. Then your line get confused. Cause y'all niggas will keep trying to see when I'm about to run. I don't like that shit. And I started having to switch that shit. I was like, all right, counter run. Niggas going this way, I'm going this way. That's good. I was like, let me run my normal run so I can just get a couple y'all. Yeah, see that. Oh, this is the ending. He just caught on his head top. Yeah, I rolled off. Yeah. Like, try it. He could have broke this shit too. But just
He tried.
if it was just 1-on-1 and these niggas didn't come help, bro, it's touching. If you nigga fell, he's like shit. I was like, oh,
He tried to swat
yeah,
it,
bro. Yeah, he did try to swat it. That's right. He tried to knock it down because he was in front. He kind of did. He kind of got him. I didn't gave it to him. Maybe. He did an animation of it. Sorry. Give him that one. He threw him off. That's why I was mad, bro. I was like, oh, wait, he might break it. Number 27 came, yeah. He fucked up. Other than 50, 40. Oh yeah, this one changed right there. This gotta stop. Wherever he trying to guard, he went to middle of the field to guard the middle of the field, whatever. And left him both of these things, which is always okay if you have good cover guard. But I threw this bitch so far. I didn't even. He wasn't even. It was all of it. Good ball. And then he went for the interception, not the tackle. But you were kind of close. Could have probably got a tackle. Yeah. I was trying to see what happened to bro. Like, he was right there. Good ball, though. I really watched that good ball. And that's nowhere I didn't just throw it right over. I lobbed it to the middle of the field where I feel like you're not going to stay with him as much, like versus right over his shoulder where you might stay tracked him to knock it out or something. You saw it. You said it was a good ball. You saw it.
Taking off. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
But I was just hoping he'd get down.
That did fuck you up a little. You were down by a lot, but you were about to score. Right?
We were got that. Oh yeah, man. We were upright for a minute. Get down.
Yeah, hold it. Get the ball, nigga. Break his finger. 3-yard sack. Yes, the C2. Good right when it's fourth down.
Oh yeah.
I needed a first down. It was by inches, but this is what I mean by this is freaking line. And he stayed in front of him, but he did put it in the line. As in the finger. Just be
yeah.
A little bit. No, the ball was in the air. It's kind of both on time. That's on time.
If he puts like trying to hold his hand down.
Yeah, no, it was kind of. He tried. That was a good animation. Yeah, that's not. It should be. That should be. He looked like a wide receiver. He looked like a wide receiver. He could be like our tight end's 8. Yeah, so he's like our slot wide receiver. Just a little bit, gave it a little time. You were following him. Try it, like you said. It was fourth and goal. No, it was fourth and goal. Fourth and 16. Yeah, I got. At that point, if you notice that shit coming, you gotta blitz that nigga early. Like, oh shit, this nigga about to get to outside, or just switch off. Yeah. This is a deep ball. Oh yeah. Yeah, you tried to change it. I think you did it again. I'm trying to tell you, whatever defense is about, you gotta stop calling sometimes. Like, sometimes it might work when I don't have a nigga, but going straight up the street. But once I'm on home team, you gotta be careful. And one more time, I'm throwing a line. Not throwing no over the top, let niggas try to get. I'm throwing straight to it, over the shoulder. That's good. When I see it, I know it's gonna. I'm not gonna overthrow it. I'm not gonna try to overshoot it, overthink it. Just throw that bitch straight line. Ooh. Oh yeah. I didn't have to throw this way. Could have threw it to the running back right there. I don't know. The fact that they jumped with it. And I could have hit him with 14. And then I was trying to go right there in between them, but I knew I was stupid. Yeah, it's a far dark. But I'm hoping he comes back. This nigga started. He came up a little bit, then he started like hovering. Yo, pissed me off. You could have had a touchdown, nigga. You went in front. Like these niggas did. He went behind y'all. Why would you go behind them? You are the first trying to hit the wall. That part. Yeah. Oh, crazy. I didn't think I was going to make it to 10-0. Why? It's funny. Why are you going to Why are you going to have me at 4 games? You've been playing hard in these last couple games, though. Not a lot. Last couple games. Oh, sweet. Oh, God. I was like, there's so many plays. Scream! Throw that bitch. I was like, luckily this shit worked, because sometimes you be out there. Luckily niggas pick the right block. So far in each game, I've had like almost a touchdown. Sometimes. You throw that bitch. You gotta start throwing everything in the playbook that you think might get good. You know where it's coming from. You know that. Yeah, practice me. That's it. I ain't no chat, man. I don't need to play that man for this year. I'm about to do that. Made me nervous. Why? It was one of those people. They didn't win one. They win, like 4 down out. Last second like that. Great defense. Not a great team for the team. Is nothing like that. But they did play. You have it in. You have it in me. Or maybe just 2. Maybe only 2. You win one and win the next. Yeah. Then like, put it on now. Like a lot of them. Get it maybe sweat. Sweat. At least in the first year. Put myself together. No, you can't intercept it. Real ugly. Yeah, nice field position and shit. I like that. That's good. Oh, well, who we got? Dior Green. Shout out to Dior Green. Back on the scene. We have Lies. I know you know my Lies. Shout out Lies. And we have maybe Ted. I think that was Hey, you been seeing the clips with Adrian Boyd? Yeah. Mad movement. Nah, he's definitely that's it. Actually, I was dying. Oh, hello, Silent, Oxy. Shout out to my boy Matt. I didn't even see you pull up in here. Shout out to Goddess. Hope you guys are having a great day today, man. Shout out to all my members, man. Hope you're having a great day. We're playing NCCA. Playing NCCA today. We now are 10-0. Can we get 10 more victories? Or will Chris even just say, fuck it, we're not doing this? We start the new season over. That's the goal. I wanted to get to 20. Don't do that. I haven't. That's nothing to do with me. I'm still calling some of the same exact plays. The only thing that is different, I know you are doing different shit. I have to think about that. Now you do different coverages, and you call it. See a lot of man going on. I'm like, all right, I don't like that. Then niggas blitzing somehow. A little bit of everything going on. So I just gotta lock into what I'm doing more often, and we'll be back to that 70 range. Put 70 in his head when I lock into what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That's my problem. I'll be locked. Sometimes I just like lock into what I need to do. What I need to do is like go underneath, over the top, run the ball. Today I did put the ball in the ground. I did do a decent job of blending that. Need to get back to that ball. Run the ball. Over your head. Play this coverage right here. I dare you. Throwing this shit right on the top of the phone. QB sneaks. They don't really have it. They do, but it's only like one. They only have it like chat. Hope you guys have a good rest of the day. Shout out to everybody who's joined. I hope they have a fabulous night or day. It's a good Saturday. Hope we got some good weather for y'all. I don't think it was raining. Yeah. So hopefully everybody got weather and shit. Had a good Friday. That shit was busting. And now we probably get ready to drop some more videos and then go to sleep for the night. Maybe, I don't know. I want to stream some more, but I'm trying to chill. I only did one stream today, right? It's the first one, yeah. Well, I felt like I was about to stream really good. So, we dropped 2 videos, so go check those out. And we'll drop some more today. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Hey, my mom's out. 4 hours, not bad.